but it was already too late for me to do Saturday when I saw that, so I couldn't do it. But yeah, now we're doing on Sunday. We're gonna do a lot longer one for you guys, and we're going to be playing more Amazing Raincoat. So let's get started, shall we? And just in case, I'm going to actually reset it so we can go right into it again. Not have any issues with it. Oops, I didn't mean that. Oh, actually, I didn't mean that. Cool. Oh, I did not mean that. Cool. Da-da-dum. And turn you back on. Cool. Ugh. My bad. Alright, cool. Hello, Will. Why, hello there, my fellow Elite 4 member. Yes, I haven't put in my thing yet, only because I was so busy taking a shower and eating food. But later today, I'll get that set up for you. I'll get that set up. I'll post it. I need to be the ghost type gym leader. I was wondering what that sound was. I realized it was this thing right here. All right, so yeah, I was doing some side mission stuff while I was doing other stuff. Elite 4 member, you mean? Yes. What did I say? I don't know what to do. I thought I talked to you.
For now.
I didn't mean to just. Someone stole my purse. I had to talk to the peacekeeper. They wouldn't help me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? I thought it was a question mark, so I thought I was able to. I will, but I'm gonna put you on hold for a little bit. Well, he's wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. Also had a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Oh, why you do that? Ah, oh, that still creeps me out to this day. I don't know why it's so creepy for me, but but shivers down my spine. How dare you spook me? How dare you? How dare? Alright. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm actually gonna go. I thought the question mark means that I have a mission that I already finished, but like, apparently not. There's a lot of side missions I have to do, but now that I'm streaming for you guys, I'm actually just gonna go straight into the main story, the main game. Hello, Alex. Hello, buddy. You are here. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I feel like I'm a lot darker than I was before. Yeah. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Good to see you, my friend. So we're trying. So for those who don't know, actually, last time on Raincoat Master Detective, we are trying to solve for the nailman case. So we're pretty much going through different scenes of the crime where he actually came in and killed some people. And we're trying to figure out what freaking. How dare you slap me? I was in the middle of a monologue. How dare you? How dare? I feel that too. Ouch. I felt painful. How dare you? I'm gonna be on my lookout now. Not mailman, nailman. Not mailman, nailman. We're doing the mailman man. It was more physical than emotional. Ouch, it still hurts. But the main thing is that we're going through different parts of his murder and trying to find the connections and links. Because we're trying to solve a murder case and someone thought that they found him, but really was the wrong person. And we're trying to prove his innocence. And we have this lovely lady. We think it's a lady. It could be a male or a female. We don't know. but we're going to find out with her nice little spin she just did. We're going to find out more about this Nailman case with their help. And this is the last part. This is the last part.
So this is the art gallery.
It's cool, right? With dinosaurs. It's closed.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Oh.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
She don't care.
Did you say something?
She don't care.
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Time will not be wasted.
Please.
I was just wondering what. Oh, I'm just wondering what ghost type team will you have for your elite team? Well, so I'm not really good at Pokemon at all. I'm pretty much just gonna pick my favorite Pokemon and I'm just gonna put it on a team. They're not gonna be very good. I barely will qualify as a gym leader, to tell you the truth. But I'll put my favorite Pokemon on there. Locked door.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. Not wrong. Is there anything else? There must be something. Oh,
What is it?
never mind.
Sorry.
I wanted to see what that was. Okay, fine.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
Locked, you say? Locked, you say?
They're like a couple of thugs or something.
So this is the crime scene that happened. Just one requirement: all Pokemon on your team have to be fully evolved.
As expected.
Besides that
it's the
goes
same
whatever.
worship.
All right, yeah, I can do that easily.
He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total.
And pick whatever generation they have.
Starting
All right,
to
cool,
get
cool.
bored. It's not so special anymore.
Wow, she's getting bored of locker room mystery.
Special. People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
You know what? One way to solve, like one way a locker room mystery could be actually solved, I feel like, is if, like, say if someone locked it or put the key inside the lock, and then closed the door, and use a string underneath the door to turn the key, and then kick the door to pop the key out of the lock hinge, and then pull it from the inside. Yes, that's the way to get a door to unlock, but then how would they escape? Because that's the main focus on lock room mysteries, that they escape. Doesn't care. She's the Grim Reaper at the wrong. Yeah, no, she doesn't. She does not care. She does not care at all about death, because she's literally a Shinigami. Freaking death is kind of the jam, just a little bit. Right. Let's look at the entrance.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Oh, there's 2 keys.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there.
That's why the number
Maybe it
4
was lost
symbolizes
at
of
the
death in Japanese
Or perhaps
culture.
the culprit secretly stole it.
A lot of superstitious when it comes to
Either
that.
way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the
Oh.
culprit is that staff member,
Sorry.
then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
True, true.
Countered!
Countered. Countered! The door at the time of the body was discovered. Maybe a long one. And then spilled paint.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. You can find out when the spill occurred. We will know if it's related to the investigation. Well, we can find out by doing this. Oh.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
Bye-bye, Alex. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Maybe the killer... sorry I left so early. No worries, man. I understand, buddy. You take it easy, okay? Bye-bye. Maybe the killer don't want to be seen and put the body in here. And hid, and then killed the victim and put the body in there. True. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, what would happen if they locked the door while they were still inside and waited for someone to come in? And as soon as they came in and was surprised by the body, he was either able to sneak outside without anyone noticing, or he was able to dress up as one of the guards or people and just blended in with the thing. So it could be a lot of things, but we'll see.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery.
Hazy, huh? I wonder
The
why.
smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
So it did
I've been
spill.
wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
Looks like he did.
If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Oh, I want to complimented again. I want her to compliment me again. I will say this though, I would, unless the actual like can was in front of the door, which doesn't seem like it would be because the angle would be off. I would imagine that it probably wouldn't been the cause when they first opened the door, because the post-cognition's all about if they first what happens if they first saw the murder happen. That's what the whole point of this power was, is the first time seeing the murder happen. So this is, as soon as they opened it, they saw the murder. So it wouldn't be after they opened the door, because that's a weird angle for them to open the door, I would say. In my opinion. I could be wrong. Wah!
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutched to his voice. There's something unnerving about the painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
Painting don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Ah, I see. Well, what's this black canvas? Canvas place here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so missily placed with the wooden frames?
well,
This doesn't look like an exhibit piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. Let's see. This seems out of place. I don't think it will help with the case. What if I do this? Oh, whoa. Wait, it was hanging? Why is it up there? Aw, that's kind of weird. Is it in the air? Why can't I talk about it either? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
The blank canvas and one frame has been placed in the trolley. Nothing seemed to be changed, at least. It appears unchanged to me as well. Maybe there's probably no evidence to be found here. We're not going to talk about how this is in the sky now? We're not going to talk about that? Alright, well, I guess. Still kind of weird. It was up there first, and then... I guess we're not going to talk about that. Seems kind of weird. But alright. Stacked baskets. This basket on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see them, though. Take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, this is a statue. A sculpture with a sheet placed over it. It keeps dust off. Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. Other words, it's completely irrelevant. Well, let's see how irrelevant it is when I do this. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? It's nailed painting. Wait, what? I just realized something. There's no dolls here. It's all nail paintings. That seems weird and doesn't make sense.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
That's kind of weird. It's not really his style.
Why is there such a fixation on dolls?
Well, yeah, but why is there no dolls used here?
The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Nail is driven in the portrait, perhaps the place of the doll. So instead of a doll, they use a portrait. Anything up here? Oh! There's a basket on the top shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it has to be used a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case. And how about the sculpture? Oh! Seems sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before after using the pro combination. Overall, the shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume no one moved it. Sculpture isn't related to the case. So, what makes this murder different than the other murders that has happened is that they are not using dolls for this one, which is very unlike the murderer. Alright, stacked boxes it is. The couple of boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident. It's like there's an artwork inside that must be storing the items no longer on the exhibit. I don't think there's a related to the case. But what if I do this? Is something related to the case now?
Time to investigate.
Oh, again. Oh, that's probably what it was. The painting that was floating in midair was not actually floating in midair. It was nailed up on the rafter. It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really convey its time period. Maybe the person depicted it as an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about the guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. And stacked boxes. Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the art is inside. There's still a little dust on this, so it doesn't seem like a corporate touch, and it has nothing to do with the case. Okay. And before we get into the body,
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
I will not run out of time. You will be fine. I'll be fine. Pretty sure. But what about this? A small window. No way a person can fit through that.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
Pretty small window though.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
So it doesn't even open all the way. This is a harder locked room mystery. You know? I would not know how they would have gotten in. Yeah, so these are all the pictures. All with nails put to them. Nails. Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this one. He's the one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for like no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Cool. And then we have this big, large one. Oh, there is a doll. It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. Wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. And so there is a doll. This is one doll. And a key on it.
And a doll is nailed against the canvas.
Mm-hmm.
One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery.
Yeah.
I'm sure they figured out some trick.
There must be some trick. And as a person who likes to trick people, I need to know. I need to know these other tricking items. It's interesting. I'm actually pretty stumped on this one. I actually have no idea. Hello, Viku. Hello. How you doing? We're solving a mystery. Oh, haha. You missed me. Muhahaha. See, I was looking at that time. You have to get me when I'm not paying attention. That's how it works. And also, my hair is really floofy. Time to investigate. We're playing Master Detective Raincode. We are a mini little detective who's trying to solve for things. I really hope I can figure out the mystery of the nail man who likes to nail people by killing them. Obviously, there's no other kind of nailing, right? She nailed her really well. With nails. I know I finished this case today, actually. Oh, nice. No spoilers. Oh. No spoilers. I'm trying to figure it out. No spoilers. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I'm going to try and stream all day today to finish this case. So you guys be with me on this whole entire case. We'll see how it goes. Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore.
Beats me.
It looks like there's areas that have been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. But what if I do this? So yeah, she literally got nailed. Don't know much about her though.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
What about her neck though?
The victim's name is Isomo.
Yeah.
She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
But anyone could do it.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
But doesn't look like.
But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And
no scratches from struggle.
You noticed as well.
Oh, I have not yet.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty
deep. So she was knocked out first and then strangled.
Real cause of death.
If you know any good murder game, the culprit will be easy to identify. I figured out that as soon as I saw them. I know any good murder games. I don't play a lot of murder games, but I do like a lot of them. Like the ones I have played, which is always the Danganronpa series and like the Phoenix Wright games, which you could argue those are kind of murder games. I like a lot of them, but yeah. So far, I'm going to throw out some suggestions and some predictions, but no spoilers. All right, and investigation. This is actually. Oh wait, I should have talked to I should have talked to her. Damn it. I should have talked to her. I don't know why I didn't talk to her. So this is a hard one. I don't know about this lock
That should
mystery.
do it for the room. Next is the window.
Window.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Oh.
Outside the window? All right.
I actually don't know what it would be like.
Very well.
Being outside, go ahead. I'll be here. I wonder if she's gonna get away.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
Huh.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Of course.
Halara is right. This is something
I literally just look at the corporates and I instantly said, "Oh yeah, this
I
person's
can't just
definitely the
rely on
murderer."
everyone else
I
after
see, I
putting on a
see. Good to
tough
know, good
front
to
for
know.
that kid. That's why I have to do it.
I have to do it. It was
Aw,
me.
Maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Professional.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Yeah, it seems like more nice you are, more in debt you are. That's what it seems
are you
like.
mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Let's
Outside the
go.
window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
We'll be able to find out. Does it lead outside though? That's what I'm wondering. And something tells me that she's going to be captured by the peacekeepers when we get there. Either she gets captured by the peacekeepers, or someone tries to attack her. Why else would they have me leave alone? Ah man, my nose is bothering me. That's what happens when I trim my beard.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
She might.
I hope that's not the case.
Something like that is going to happen.
See?
Friggin' be cool. Don't say anything. No. 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 No spoilers. No spoilers. Watching you, man. No spoilers. No spoilers. Do not say anything more. No, 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 no. I forbid it.
The window.
I forbid it.
Well, see anything strange?
No.
I won't spoil
nothing
it. You
strange
kind of
about
did a little bit, but no more. No more.
I see. Try entering through the window.
There's no way.
it. What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
It's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Oh no.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
I really need to learn to keep my mouth shut sometimes. No worries, buddy.
No, not at all. What's that about?
I know you want to talk about how awesome like the game is, and you want to like help me out with so many things, but I can't have you say too many things, okay? Oh. Shinigami, help me!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Who's this dude?
I'm not doing anything shady.
Aww.
Call the peacekeepers.
Hope no one knows seeing you suffer.
Wait, I'm.
I chat for you, see me suffer. I'm Trick, that arts gallery. How am I gonna try? I'm probably gonna say I'm a peacekeeper. I'm pretty sure I'm terrible at lying, but I don't think it really matters which one I choose. So might as well.
A peacekeeper.
Huh? Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Well, you could say the name.
Totally mumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
There we
We are
go.
currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I just lied myself.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
True, true.
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, so that's very fortunate.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
It is.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Once you see the corporate, it's going to make it obvious, so obvious. I might as well be a professional detective since I'm so good at pointing out the culprit just by looking at the person. Maybe.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
I like his voice.
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
He wanted to help me find someone. He knew he was.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
The Nail Man is the guy with the crazy cool
I
hair.
couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Man, I love his voice so much. I want it. I want it. I wish I had my voice like that.
So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
I doubt it.
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but
It was weird that I think
the church
Vivian's hot.
accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Also, he did kick the paint can.
Paint spilled all over the floor.
So he did. That's just a weird
So
angle,
the
though.
paint was from back then.
So it was done by opening the
Okay,
thing.
I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
So it was opened and not over. I wonder why.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Oh, is she the figured out?
I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Oh,
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Halara Nightmare.
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but
We don't know.
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Can we
Stop
make?
being so
Can we go to the
pathetic.
labyrinth?
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Finished. Finished. Shannon.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Hopefully it doesn't get executed. That would
let's
suck.
hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
I really love that we have like her personality, almost like Junko, like come out. It seems like That's the one thing I really like about this character, is that it has like the Junko personality, but we get to see it throughout the entire game instead of just having the small part of like in the Danganronpa games where it was either just the beginning or really just the end. I like to see this whole personality all through the entire game. I like it. I like it.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. Kind of looks like Junko too, but only a little bit. No, it definitely has a Junko style to her.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Can't remember how I get there. I think it's down here, right?
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
It's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
I wonder who it could be. Who it could be. Oh, so yeah, all the side missions will go away. Well, I'm not too worried about it, so I should be good. I think he's the most attractive in the game besides Vivia, of course. So far, I like Nightmare. I like Elora Nightmare a lot. I think she's really cute. All the nuns wear red stockings. Have a thickness of 120 denier or higher. The sensitive to the cold and seek extra warmth. Let's see. What is Lara as a guy? Oh, it could be. Well, I like the way it looks. Oh, he's dying.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
5 minutes.
You need to get your watch repaired.
Oh.
Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
Oh.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower.
Oh.
Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
Well, yeah, Yunko is hot too. Oh, I
That'd
see.
be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Well, to be fair, so this guy is saying that he's going to kill us or kill like either me or the blue hair guy. But he's going to let us go as long as we don't try to do the case any further, try and check out the case any further. If we do, then he will try and kill us. So, in my opinion, because the worst outcome will happen, like, as a result, but the worst case will happen if I don't say yes anyway, I might as well just say yes, and then if they leave, then I just have more time to work on the case. And it'll be like, oh snap, they realize that I am still working on the case. What's the worst thing to do? Kill me? Yeah. Don't overthink it. Well, I mean, don't overthink it. I'm just saying, like, this would be a good opportunity to just say yes, lie to the person, and then just continue the case. That's what I'm thinking.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
It wouldn't mean, like, be a detective.
Get my dad back from them!
I have to do it as a proper detective.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Or will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
Oh.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Oh.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes.
I think Shinigami's adorable. She is like the super excited, oversharing oldest sister. Yeah, pretty much.
I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
But not all of them were strangled to death.
Did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Oh, snap. See, because we're all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
They don't want me to catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Yeah, come on. They don't like. They should have been clear that we do not want to have the mystery solved. They do not want to.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Seth reminds me of someone else. I can't put my finger on it.
Worry
Seth.
not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara
Nightmare.
will rush to your aid.
Hello, Nightmare.
That's right. Halara, please help! Halara Nightmare!
Ah. Alright, this is gonna be cool. I want to see this.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Oh. See? Nice. That kick, though. That kick.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Batman.
Sorry. I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Yeah, I wonder what Seth reminds you of.
Do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience.
Oh.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Oh.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Oh.
Expose the true culprit.
It's me.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
Oh, who is it could be? Who could
That's
be?
what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Oh, it's all on the line now.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
Uh.
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Better hurry.
I don't think so.
Get me into the labyrinth.
Seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
True, true. It's so obvious. It's like old detective
So You
shows.
want to solve this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Oh.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Let me get into the mystery labyrinth.
Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
Nope.
But if I do that...
Someone will die.
There's always a price to pay.
Someone will
Solves the
die.
The mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Oh.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
Give me 1 second, guys. I have an important call to make. Give me 1 second, okay? Did I say something wrong? No. Whoa. Does he normally do that? Like, whoa. It's all distorted now. Holy frick. Mr. President, get down! Ah! Yeah, I'm not president.
Stories of like my real like past self, and when I say that I mean like high school like stories and all that stuff, and I kind of ran out as well, so it was just kind of just like me sitting in silence, just like being frustrated. I'm like, all right guys, like I'm not gonna let you just see me like in a bad mood, like let's switch it up, let's meme it up a bit.
No, I got you. Makes sense. Like, don't worry, your secret's safe with me. No one will know about this. Me and you guys.
Yeah, nobody would know, and if you guys clip this or like throw it back at me, I'll just deny it, okay?
That's what I do all the time. There was so many things that people have clipped on me, and I told them it's totally not true. Like how people think I'm just a fuck. Totally not.
I mean, listen. I play a lot of Among Us, right? Like, and I think you don't look sus, bro.
Yeah, see, I don't look sus. You guys see, he would believe. I never even played Among Us.
Yeah, wish I played Among Us.
I want to. I just don't have enough people to get together.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Whoa. Ah! What the? Wait. Ah! Wow. Well, wonder what he did. Ugh.
So I'm like, are you looking respectfully at me?
Oh no! No. No. In chat, they were going to take off my glasses, so I was like, "Oh, you gonna take off my glasses? Come at me, bro! You already take off my glasses anyway." And I didn't realize that I was staring at you the whole time like this. Like, oh no. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You know what? I would totally drink that.
It's 100% real cum.
Okay, maybe I won't drink that.
Yeah, it's really good. Sourced from all our gamer boys. This is what we get from you guys.
You know what?
All the waifus.
You know what? I'm good. I take it back. You guys can have fun.
It's good, you can have some.
No.
Yeah. yeah, you know you won it.
I don't. I'm good. I'm good. The fact that Xenoblade 2 had a freaking gotcha.
I had a gotcha, yeah. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had a very important call I had to take. Now I'm cool. I'm good. Now let's get back to this. Who is the killer? Are you gonna stop watching after you spoiled it for me? No, I mean, oh wait, no, you meant you finish the chapter, then you'll leave, so I don't spoil it for you. Oh, okay, that's more understanding.
Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
Yeah, I have to do it. If it means I have to kill someone.
If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
Oh snap! You better
I
hurry.
will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Oh.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Mystery Labyrinth! And her little, like, freaking Sailor Moon transformation. Booba. Yep, she's pretty cool. I like her. I like her.
What?
She's probably best girl so far. Best girl. She's the one that I like the most, female-wise, I would say. She has the personality of like Junko, which is not really something I personally like. But I really like her jokes and mannerisms.
What's this?
Wait, what?
Has time stopped?
What?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Oh, this is awkward.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Wait, what?
You knew this would happen?
What? Finally, you get to see this part.
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street.
So she can see her too.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh.
Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
Whoa, so they can stumble on.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
Wow, that's so interesting. So we actually have someone with us on this. Oh, I didn't know that would happen. Oh, that's interesting. That's super interesting. I should have saved in the second slot or whatever. I don't care. I should level up my character, though. See how that goes. Next time I get a free, I'll level my character. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Is this a different theme as the first one? This is more of Egyptian theme, I feel like.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Let's fast forward that. Fast forward that. Doesn't this like ruin our contract though, technically?
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
Oh.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves.
I'm gonna get a chicken nugget. Do not make any mistakes when I can't see them. No worries.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
We're pretty awesome.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Ah, Shinyo, hello.
To
Hello,
be
Shin.
honest,
How you doing?
This isn't my ability.
You doing a good job today? I remember seeing you before. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. Hopefully. We're playing Mass Detective Raincode. We're trying to solve a mystery of the Nailman murders. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. This will be fun. Let's get to see ya.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Who's
Her
the
name is Shinigami.
vixen?
I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
I'm good. I was watching your interview with Kyo. Ah.
I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
Oh, I'm glad you watched the interview. I thought I saw you in the chat before. I hope you liked that interview. I had a lot of fun. And Kyo actually had a lot of fun too, it seems like. So I'm really glad I was able to meet him. Very cool person, very cool person. Teaching me the ways of the Camaro driver. Really cool. I'm going to be following more of her tweets to learn more about it. But some of the cool characters are from it, so I actually want to see more of it. So yeah. Kamen Rider. Names are terrible. I am terrible with names. You will learn this very, very quickly if you watch more of my streams. I'm terrible when it comes to names. Even a simple name as Kamen Rider is hard for me. I apologize, but I do love it and I want to see more of it. So we'll see. I might be able to get into it more often. So we'll see. Welcome back, Viku.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Yeah, what?
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
Huh? How do they not know? Trust me, I wasn't into it. And then once I joined Yokai, I've been absorbed down the rabbit hole. It's quite the trip. Well, we'll see. I might get absorbed by the rabbit hole too. Yeah, okay. So are you within the Yokai group that Kyo is made up? Are you part of that? Are you a VTuber?
You don't remember?
I'm so sorry about that.
You wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
So he knows that part.
You'll remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Oh, did she lose all her memory right after that part? So now she has to, I wish I never got the ad. True, yeah, sorry about the ads. They're pretty much forced on us. Like, as streamers and affiliates and even partners, we are forced to have ads. There's no way around it. At least my ads are short. That's the best thing I can do for you guys, to make the ads as short as possible. If you really, really do not want to see the ads, there's literally only one thing to do. I'm not forcing you to do it. I don't like forcing anyone to do anything. But unfortunately, there's only one way to not see ads. Just saying. I'm having too much fun. But anyway. I mean, I wish I didn't get the ad as in what it was about. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what ads you get. Your ads are based off of like your like search history pretty much. Because they pretty much will dictate the ads based off of the things that you should like. Because again, most companies steal your information anyway and then make ads based off of it. So I don't know what ad you got, but it's pretty much Google and all these other companies thinking that you would like the ad. So, or they want you to see that so you will like it. So I don't know what that is, but yeah. Yeah.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, so she doesn't remember. So she doesn't, she can't help us with the case. It was, oh. Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Shin_Senku just subscribed.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. I'm pretty sure you got tired of the ads yourself. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate. You didn't answer my question of if you're a VTuber or not, but thank you very much for the support. I appreciate. You are awesome. It was a chicken, then there was a chicken tender, and it got dark. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Totally agree with you. I appreciate the sub. I am monthly. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Oh, so even though she knew the answer.
Happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be lost
Oh.
in the herb.
Oh, look at you!
_Amari.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Thank you.
There, no more ads for you, lol. Oh my god, that's so great. Thank you so much for doing that for VQ. So not only you sub so you don't get the ads, but now you made it so that VQ doesn't get the ads anymore. Oh, that's so nice of you. And to answer your question, I am a VTuber. You're a VTuber. I have to check it out. I'll check you out. I'll have to check you out, my friend. I'm a friend. I will hit you a follow. Well, thank you so much for helping out a fellow amazing person. Thank you, thank you. You guys are both awesome, and thank you, Shin, for being even more awesome. I love you. You are amazing, and hopefully I get to see you here more often. Thank you so much. No, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's all thank the Shin for being an awesome person. I like it. I like it.
Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
True, true.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Also, I would love to do an interview whenever you're ready.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Cool. Alright, well, if you would like to come on my show myself, I will definitely hit you up. Right now, this month and August are completely booked. I won't be able to really get anyone in for the month of August or July and August. But September is completely free. So I might be able to swing you in for September. So if you can, Shin, if you can, please DM me on my Twitter. DM me on Twitter. My DMs are always open. DM me on Twitter so that we can plan for that, okay? Please, 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 please DM me on Twitter so that we can plan. Trick charges money for the interviews. I do not. I do not charge any money from it. I make no money off my interviews, and I don't charge people for money on interviews. VQ, I see what you try to do there. How dare. How dare try to trick. You can't trick my guests. We will talk and see, because I'm also moving around the time for school, so we will see. We will see. Like I said, we'll plan it out. We'll plan it out. Like, as long as we, like, know you want the interview, then we will make room for it. We'll make it happen. Just we'll talk. We'll talk. My people will talk to your people, and your people talk to my people. And when I mean people, I mean, like, just us two, because we're not cool enough to have actual people. But yeah.
Anyway, since my memories
No
of
problem.
the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As
I
long
mean,
as
I
you're
do
in
have a
I will
a producer, so yeah.
Well,
I see.
that's the same
I'm
as
not people. I'm a spawn from heck. I see.
That means
Well, luckily you have a producer. I don't have a producer. I do everything on my own. I'm my own producer. Pretty much.
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master. Before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Oh,
Huh?
oh.
What thing?
Oh, we had to pull out the sword.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Oh. 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 I forgot about this part.
I am.
Oh. This part, I remember this part. Booba. Oh. Oh. I can imagine how awkward Yuma must have felt if the Hilara was watching. Yeah, pretty much. I got a sword!
This world is just full of surprises.
I got a
assume
sword.
That sword is used to cut down enemies, interfering with your progress through the mystery
I
labyrinth.
can imagine how awkward. Yeah, it could be really awkward.
It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
Nice, nice.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
Oh, yep. Can you, no, friggin' I wasn't paying attention. I was watching a girl throw up. I apologize.
Here you go.
How dare you slap me while watching people throw up? How dare? How dare? It was very busy. I was watching. How dare you try and slap me?
Should I use
Very
a
important
different
moments.
hole instead?
Oh, what?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set.
I think I missed something very important.
Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Right, he's on the truth. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. No, I would never be into that kind of stuff. What? 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 Never. Never.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
Let's just spin around.
But
All spin
what
around.
happens to us if we can't find it?
We die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
So sorry that I
But
forced
as
you
long
on
as
that.
we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
True, true.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, what? Hold on. I need to upgrade myself. How do I upgrade myself again? Abilities. Here we go. No, this is not it. There you go. I need to upgrade because I have a lot of points. I need to actually upgrade. I'll get the stamina. I've been doing pretty well, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. Shinigami's hair reminds me of a type of candy. I can see that, definitely. See that. When combined with Stand By Me in Resident Death matches sequences, a assist ability covers even faster. In Reasoning Death match sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements. Make it easier to identify what to repel. Let's see. What's this one? The Shinigami puzzle sequences remove one solution key. Shinigami will buff up. Okay, I might have to do that one because those are the ones that are really difficult for me because I can't spell very well. I'm terrible at spelling. I've been diagnosed with what's it again? Like I have a hard time reading and pronouncing words. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Because of that, I want to make this as easy as possible. What's this one? This sequence breaks 2 incorrect letters on. Nice. I like that. And then breaks 3. Oh, I need 4. So I'll save up for this one. Hey, I think that's it pretty much. Cool.
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Oh no.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely. In other words, you die.
No, I don't want to die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. What whining? A detective is bound to die anyway.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Hellara?
Oh.
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
Always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
Her hair looks like an ice cream cone, actually. Like ice cream of like vanilla and strawberry twist together. Oh, and there's the door. Do I have to keep running? I wonder if I don't have to run for that long.
What's this?
Whoa, all
They
the
seem
hangmen.
to represent the 4 crime scenes.
I see, I see.
I
A yellow and
assume
strawberry
solving all
sherbet.
4 will
Yes,
allow
yes.
us to progress.
I don't know if it's yellow though. It's more
Oh,
white.
I see.
You know? I see what
You see? Master, this is your job.
you're going.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
Oh.
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
Mm-hmm. No, I want ice cream. I want ice cream too. Nice, I see. This is the hanged forest. All the people who died behind the church. There's the 4th. Hello, baby.
Let's solve this thing.
Clock tower's the worst. Let's hurry up, master. Uh-huh. Oh, twitchy. What's this? I wonder what this could be.
First off,
Aren't you going to check the scene at the clock tower first? Let's go once you're ready.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Oh, it talks. That's creepy. Yes. I wonder what happened if I went to a different one. Remember the kid from earlier. I will remember the kid from earlier. No hints. No hints. No hints, Viku. No hints. No hints. No hints. I don't want any
This is
spoilers.
an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died.
Oh.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
Hmm.
the 4th locked room.
That is now my son. I will be kidnapping him and I will take him home with me. That's creepy. Don't do that. don't kidnap kids.
What are the details of the case?
Don't do that. No.
Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower.
Oh, that's an interesting way. So the game uses this excuse to pretty much give me exposition. So the reason why she lost her memory and she's with us right now is pretty much to give us exposition. So that's actually a very clever way for exposition to be told again about certain kind of parts, because I'm conveying it back to another detective. Very clever game. Spike Chungsoft, you did good. You did good.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless
He's adorable.
marks.
I love babies and kids. That's why I work
Which
at daycare.
means
I see.
that's the corpse.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Mm-hmm.
And the nailman killings.
Mm-hmm.
From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
Oh.
This is
But-
the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
Well, not work. Mostly
So it
volunteer
really is
there,
a
but the
locked
kids
room
let me
with
anyway.
mystery.
Oh, that's always good. It's always good to volunteer where places you like.
This is a locked room. Aren't we stuck in here too?
We just need to figure out how to get out.
No, Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery. Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out. You better hurry.
Oh no, she's gonna slide into my neck. My neck. Oh, I'm hungry again. Where did the corporate flee from?
So that's how to make the questions appear.
Yeah, I know, it's not.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
I know, right? Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of questions. So no, never mind. Where did the corporate escape from? I want to say it's from the door. So they say the box, maybe. So I'm gonna say the door.
Here.
Yep. They escaped because they had rope.
It has to be here. The culprits must have escaped through the window.
Yep, 100%.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
So it's been a while.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height,
it locks
its
automatically.
momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
But we need to get to the rope. Oh. Oh, it's that dude. You know what?
Killings have already been solved.
Oh.
Is he that peacekeeper?
This one's a little confusing to me too when I played it. I think some of the most obvious places to skip. I see. It was obvious for me from the very start.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh. Oh no! Oh. I grabbed you too.
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Halara. It would be downright unmannerly.
Unmanually. I didn't even remember the buttons.
Simple.
Oh, this is actually new. Burn remains. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer. The question and the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are going to keep going. Be careful, you'll take damage. You avoid all the ceiling assaults. I see. Why does her hair look like an afro made of glass? No, right? Alright, so I had to press the right buttons. Okay, I gotta remember this is not a Xbox controller.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
Yes.
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yep.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
I technically was. You were
You
not.
must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate.
When did the corporates use to escape from the high location? Burn.
Must be it. That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
Yep, yep. What was the traces did you use to leave the rope behind? It was the floor? No, no, oops. Oh no, that was the wrong button. My bad, my bad. Another damage and being just calm about it. I know, right? It's the nails. Yep, there.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
Yep, yep.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it.
Oh.
There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
Must have been...
What's that? I can't hear.
What were the ropes burned remains originally? Safety line? Rope ladder? There's a rope ladder. Oh. Aha! You missed, BQ! You're lucky I was able to figure that. Oh, wait, I did not figure it out. Oh, I did figure it out. I did figure it out. Good thing I figured it out before you tried to slap me. Ha ha ha.
We're alive.
You missed the slap.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Dang, it was so close.
It's
Very
all
close, very
thanks to
close.
me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
Oh, I see old jelly.
So
See some
this
jelly.
is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yep.
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
Yep, yep.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Yep, yep, yep.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
True, true.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
That's really good. It's really good.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Oh.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
No!
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
I gotta boom kill him. Gotta boom kill him. We got this. We got this. Whoa. Let's do this. Okay, I can't remember what buttons do what. Stand by me.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary.
It's clear the slash.
The culprit is.
Slash noises.
The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime.
Yeah, what was this again? Okay, it's alright. The question is, why do all the phantoms look like one of those edgy emo rock bands? They're all from Kiss, probably. I don't know. Okay, so these are my two keys. The door in the clock tower was locked, and according to the watchman's son, the father was afraid of heights. Yes, it was definitely that one.
The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Oh shoot, I went down. I meant to go down.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime.
Okay.
After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
This is the truth.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights.
Yep.
He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
Yep, yep.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
He is not.
Damn you!
Why is his hair so freaking massive?
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means the peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
He's trying to cover it up.
I don't know why, but it's clear the peacekeepers are involved with this case.
I gotta fit his massive ego. I guess so. He's his quiet massive ego.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, I want to know, why are they trying to cover up this so much? Who's the protagonist? I'm the protagonist.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Oh.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Lara.
Oh, snap.
So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I don't.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now.
Because they
That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church.
Yes.
Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Oh wow, look how Shinigami really doesn't like that person. I love it. I love it. I think that's so cool. I love the anger. It seems like it's very fitting of these two.
I see.
Solving mysteries, the progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow.
And catch on quickly, Halara. I'm only getting the hang of things. It may look particular at first, but the structure is logical. It seems easy to understand. That's amazing, Halara.
No.
I wonder what lies ahead. There's always always a chest at the end of the labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. Speaking of treasure.
Hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it?
Yes. Well, as you already opened it.
Check it out. A new solution key.
What's this one? Only the cherrymans have access to the incinerator. Oh. Oh, the tree burned.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit.
I feel like we're missing.
Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Something suspicious about that rock.
Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
Baka.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next?
We gotta go to number 1, right?
You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm still suspicious about that rock in the middle, but we're gonna go to number 1 because that's the one in.
First locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kawasaki district.
Secret club. I like that one.
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Solve it.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yes, yes. That's so cool. I learned about locker room mysteries back in the Danganronpa games. And now, with this game, I'm literally solving 4 different locked rooms. That's so cool. I like it. I like it. It's cool to see different options of locked room mysteries, you know? Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. This game is freaking amazing. I love it. Love it.
Inside a locked room again?
Mm-hmm.
If the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place.
Oh, no.
Trapped in a cramped room with these two.
Come on.
It's kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, no, I think you would actually like that.
No intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
What? Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Most suspicious. So sus. So where did the culprit flee from? I want to say he flee from here.
Here.
Yep.
I know. What about the vent?
It shows signs that he stepped on the little pegs.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Whoa.
How ludicrous.
But the other thing is that, so obviously the peacekeepers are trying to cover up this entire thing, right? They're trying to cover it up. But why would they want to cover up these specific murders themselves? You know, why would these ones specifically they want to cover up? I'm guessing they probably have something to do with the murderer as well. That's why they don't want this to be solved, because it'll trace back to them. So I'm really curious. Really curious why these people specifically they want to be killed.
Escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
and they probably will use the last murderer to pin it onto the watchmaker, because it'd be really easy to do that, because they don't need to kill anyone else. All they want to cause more superstition for the nail man.
Master, poke it full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What?
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that even mean? Bum 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 bum. The room, the key was locked inside, and some of the nails were bent. Yes, this one.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Weird.
Come on.
Aren't you the one who said the culprit escaped through the vent? What was the point of trying to refute that? Ah. Sure. Nails were really suspicious. Weren't they bent down? Yes. Okay, so I guess I couldn't use on that thing.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Oh wait. Oh, I probably went down.
Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
But no, wait, darn it! Of course that wouldn't be it. I just see like, oh, I can slice that, and then I mess up. Ah, man.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
Use the vent. I guess down.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
There we go. I will slash through this mystery.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward.
Oh, sorry.
The culprit used the nails driven
I like
into
the lighting on the
footing to
character.
reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
I'm pretty cool like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yep.
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh, that's interesting.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
Bizarre place.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Oh, that's death.
There is?
Why death?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, To use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Oh.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
That is interesting.
Never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
We might have to use that later.
Got it.
If it like before, there should be a solution key here. It will reveal the perpetrator of the crime at the secret club. Once you obtain it, you should check it through.
That's...
Maybe there's a solution key like that one from before. It should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. I can't wait. Yeah.
There it is! Another treasure!
Another treasure.
So,
Be right back.
who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master. This is all thanks to my training.
Fire.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Alright, second one time. This one was the mansion.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Yep, the locker room mysteries are now gonna get harder and harder.
Going to the second locked room?
Yes, let's go. Now they're gonna get a little bit harder. The other two I was able to figure out pretty easily, but this one I don't know much about. Well, at least I don't remember. Don't remember too much.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other mailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
Yeah.
I'll try.
So if you remember correctly, where did the culprit leave?
The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
It might be that one. Because so that eyes were hollowed out, so you're able to see through there. And then also the blood drips down like this, but then the blood drips from this way. So he was probably stabbed at different orders. So he was stabbed in the leg maybe later than he was stabbed from the chest. Yeah. And this one's too low. I don't think there was anything with the I don't think there was anything with that thing. So the only thing I can think of is this. So it wasn't that.
Are you curious about the doll? I'm sure your instincts are correct, but that has nothing to do with the current problem of how the culprit escaped.
True.
You must solve each problem before you, one at a time.
True.
I understand.
I actually don't. I 100% know. There was something going on over here, right? Yeah. I don't think. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the bookcase, right? Does it have anything to do with the water? I don't think so. Yeah. Ooh. Might not know this one.
I wonder if the water
Let's say that it is.
So.
Still, it's not
right.
So the only other thing would be this thing. Then it must be the vent up top.
What if a hidden...
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Which means they have nothing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that. That's what I thought too. So then, would it have something to do with the vent? Oh, then I don't know. What else could it be? Shoot.
It's too small for someone to pass through.
That's what I thought so too.
You can't escape through the.
Yeah. See, this is the part that I actually don't know much about. What else could it be? So I thought it could be something like this.
Here.
The front door? Was he able to get through the front door?
This has to be the spot.
Really? The most obvious answer ended up being the obvious answer?
The culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
Something to do with the vent.
What do you do with that key in your hand, Master?
Must have something to do with the rope, right? Because we saw traces of the rope on the vent.
I still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
There's a chair.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Oh no!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit, throwing it, throwing it away, throwing it in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped.
And they must have had a
Nothing
rope
happened.
attached to
The
it, or a
gap
string.
was still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Oh.
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian.
The Xian.
Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil, trying to take money from a death god, huh?
Yep.
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key.
It was.
But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
We have to solve the mystery.
True. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Must solve it.
At least give me a heads up first.
How was the corpse moved?
Says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Oh, snap.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
She's gonna kick me?
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master.
Oh, shoot. This is the part I need help with. Darn it. So I'm not the best at spelling these things. Oh, man. Google, maybe you can help me. Alright, let's figure this out. Mansion. Alright, the eyes gouge out of the hole. Alright, the victim's neck.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami
Victim's
puzzle?
neck. Corporate used a blank to move the rope. Is it a rope? Throw. Grab a solution. What? I don't get it. Okay, not? No, what's it? It's not a rope. Why did I put that? Oh, I see. I can give it to her. Sort of marks are on the edge. It was like fine, like thin, like thread. But I don't know what it spells. I don't understand. Okay, so it's not R. It's S. So S. What is S? S. String. So it is string. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Well, I'm screwed. Well, fun. Oops. That sucks. I didn't know there was another word for rope, string. That is dude. Yeah, I didn't know there was another word for it. So yeah, it was string. I thought it was rope, and then I thought it was something else. Maybe I thought it was string, but then I thought it was thread. I have to do this whole part over again. Sorry, guys.
There are dolls nailed in the culprit.
I'll try.
And boom.
The door was locked and the only key. There are no. So
I'll speed through this so I can get back to where I was before. And apparently it was a Z door.
Here.
Man, There's always that hard part that I always have a hard time with when it comes to spelling. I can get everything else pretty fine.
There's no. But the door is after lock.
Lame.
Try it.
Sure.
Ugh.
After assuming.
What do you? Don't tell me.
Oh, hold.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
I have a cool cape though. The outfits here are actually really cool. I don't really have any issues with any of the cap.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case.
We gotta, because the corporate, we gotta throw it in.
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here.
They use a string. Oh yeah, I said thread. So first I said rope, and then I said thread. So now I need to know it's a string. But I didn't know that until the end. When it was already too late.
if you want information, of course.
The key was. So maybe the. But.
Aww.
But the only.
That's true.
It was Shabom.
At least.
It says.
I've been.
Evidence.
Huh?
If you look at
Two?
that's all.
Got it. So.
Huh?
Play it.
Luckily I know how to spell that. Alright, got it this time. I got it. Probably not gonna get the S rank, unfortunately.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Tick tock, tick tock.
I'm trying. Ah, come on.
Wrong.
What? I thought it was T on it.
That's right.
I was gonna make it go by a little bit faster. That'd be kind of cool.
Go, go, go.
I need it in. Is that with this one? Yep. And then I need the G. Yay! I did it. I did the spelling word. Oh, I love that she has like beams. She literally shoots Isa beams at her. Isa beams, laser beams. So weird. What's Isa beams?
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
Yep, it was done by the.
And thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
It was. It was.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Do you think? Do you think?
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
The gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong.
Oh.
You're wrong.
How am I wrong?
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
It was probably
Indeed, it would be possible.
you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
No.
Huh? The door!
So far away.
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
Oh.
You people will never reach the truth. This is
The end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Let's boom, kill him.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We got this one. Okay, so catch up eyes, blood stains on the corpse. Door has residues, not porcelain, and has prints on it. Blood from the nails driven to the upper floor and lower bars flow in a different direction. Blood stains would not look like this if the corpse was laying flat. And then the key was no copies was made, and then okay, so I'm gonna think it's this one.
Your deduction is wrong.
How you
Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
That's probably it. Aw, dang it, I want to hit that.
Millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Wait, was this? There you go. So I'm glad I actually messed up on that one.
No, there was evidence the body had been moved.
Yep.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
Also, the nails wasn't all the way in.
Motion was on its back. There wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
And the nails wasn't all the way in. Well, I didn't at least piece through the whole body. Oh, there's 3 of them now?
What? What's this?
Oh.
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter.
Whoa.
As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
But we already know.
This didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
The truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
Won't let you.
Oh. Alright, let's do this. What position was the corpse in before it was moved? Standing on its legs, upside down, upper body standing up. Upper body standing up? Alright, so yeah, the upper body was standing up.
That's right.
You know what? That makes sense.
The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Mm-hmm. What was used to set the body upright? Oh, I have no idea. The thin stream, the wall, corpse box, the wall. Oh shoot. Oh, shoot. So it was. So it wasn't the wall. I kind of thought it could be. It could be the string, but I don't think the string would be that strong. What was the other option? The cardboard box. Why would a cardboard box? I don't think there was a cardboard box there. Yeah, so it was the string. I didn't think the string would be that strong, though.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy.
Hmm.
It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place.
All over the
That's
room.
the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Oh yeah, it had other marks on it. Forgot about that. Yeah, well, why was the corpse lying on the back of the time of discovery? The string was cut, the string was retrieved, it was moved when discovered. It was retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door.
That's how we saw on the vent.
And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
And that's why he threw the key. He's good that he was able to throw that key nicely. Oh, that's so interesting. So interesting.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Yes. So this was a harder one for me. I actually failed on this one.
When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room. Oh, it's great. I don't 100% know.
Think like the culprit, Master.
Think of like the corporate and create the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
And inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime. So be careful. Okay.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Alright, so that's the last part. So I'm gonna guess the corpse first.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm. Collect your thoughts. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
Is it up here?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent.
Okay.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Is there another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. So it's probably... Would it be... there, there, and there? And then there? Is that how it works? Or would it be there, there, and there, and there? Oh, it would definitely have to be there. Okay, so it must be this one.
Does this location matter? You're supposed to be searching for where the fishing line went next. Master, you said you're looking for something that's fixed in place. Why don't you search for that?
Alright, so it's the opposite direction. Okay. Oh, I kind of thought it would be over there first. But okay.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye.
And
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
I guess it wouldn't be there. It would be over there, and then there, and then there. Is that how it's supposed to be? I don't understand 100%.
No, there's no need. You proved that yourself.
And would it be this way?
No, there's no.
So is the body next? That's still kind of weird. This is super weird. I understand it makes sense, but
then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was.
I'm doing a terrible job in this locked room one. There's a lot more thing. Under the head or under the neck, under the hips. It was definitely under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
I feel like the body would be too heavy.
Fishing line.
So then I guess it would be here, right? Or would it be here? I would imagine it would be here because it needs to lift up the body. I guess that's what my issue is that I think the body needs to be lifted up. I'm guessing. Huh. Because it wouldn't be there. I want to say it's this one.
There are 3
Nope.
points. Think it over one more.
How's this gonna look? It looks so weird to me.
There are 3 points.
Wait, what?
Think it over one more time.
Oh wait, is that another one? That's why I'm missing one. That's why. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I should have listened to the tip instead of skipping it.
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. That should tell you what happened next. Think it over one more time.
Is it the vent?
Now, to return the line to the vent.
This is a weird pulley system that they have going on right now.
This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
Still feel like the eyes, the doll eyes would have broken through. So he threw it, so that's how it worked. Because he didn't actually have the things pierced through his backside. So I thought it would have to go through all this kind of way. It seems like it connects perfectly right there.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And
then he threw the key underneath. And
the key was thrown
yeah.
through the gap in the vent.
What a weird pulley system they had going. It's not really a pulley system, it's just, I know, I feel like it wouldn't. Oh wait, he also used a rope?
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then
I guess it was like that all the whole way.
the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key.
Yeah, he would have to hit that key almost perfect into, like, through it perfectly. And also he was have to make sure that the bridge of the doll didn't break through. So a lot of it had to be like almost perfect for it to work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Man, I did not do a very good job on that one.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different.
I thought it was like hung up first and then hammered later, but yeah. And I thought the holes were also supposed to be done through, like, be able to see through. I thought they used the string to move the key underneath the body. So very cleverly done.
Sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind
The next one, I have no idea. Go. Alright, next one.
Looks like we finally treasure chest?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't do very good at that one.
Don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Fish line was used to lock room. Mystery of the...
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
A stream.
Still, it must be used for something. Hold on.
Do we know if, like, they fish? Is any of the culprits are known for fishing?
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Okay, we only have one more left. We're almost at the end. Almost at the end. Do I have any more? Do I have any new abilities? Oh, I do. So I can. Oh no, I need 4 to get this one. That way this would help me out immensely, and I'd be able to use it. And what's this one? Solution key sequences removed one of the incorrect solutions. Number of selectable solution keys cannot be unless. Yeah, I need 4 to do this one, which I do want to do soon. And this is health. I won't really need that much because I haven't really needed to do it that badly. What's this one? Reasoning deathmatch. Shorten the assist cover time. Can I remove this one? That didn't really help me out, did it? Oh, I see. You only have a max of like. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Now going back, I don't think any of the people that was on is part of the case. These people right here. I don't think any of them were known for fishing. No, it's either the worshiper, the priest, or the nun. I kind of want to say it's the nun. Kind of want to say it was the nun, but also the priest seems like the least likely. We definitely know it's not the servant because he doesn't have a slender body. I would say so. It has to be one of these 3. I don't know. Let's find out.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage.
Yeah, this one's hard for me because I don't really see that much going on.
Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed.
Yeah, why was the paint kicked over when they opened the door?
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Why was that can propped? I don't even know how the can was propped up because the angle was wrong, too. And there was that blank canvas that didn't really match very well. That's like the only thing that we had. A lot of it didn't really have anything else to do with it. And then there was the small entry level, which probably was used to do something. Also, she was bashed from the back of the head.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
Yep.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
Yeah.
Aside
So
from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but
so this is the one that I have a hard time
just
with.
enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Yeah, see, that's the one I'm having a hard time with. That's why I kind of think it's the nun because she hurt her arm. That's what I'm having a hard time with. I don't know how he. So there's this part right here, dusty. The door. What does that have to do with anything? We know that this can't do anything about it because there's no way they can get in. Huh. It is a ladder, but I guess it doesn't do anything with it. Huh. I don't really No. This is this. I don't know what that means. It's this too, but nothing going on. What does this mean? Yeah, I had a feeling it was, but why? Maybe give me a hint.
There doesn't appear to be any place it could have gone around here.
I guess so.
Hello, Ruth. Oh no, I fell asleep. You did miss majority. I'm so sorry, Ruth, but you did miss majority of the case. But hopefully you can kind of catch back on it. I only failed once because I can't spell. But at least you're able to see like the last part of it. I have not figured this one out yet. This is the locked room mystery that I have not figured out yet.
It was hiding in a cardboard box.
Oh, I see. That's what I thought so too.
What? Like a certain special ops soldier?
Right. I guess not.
I don't really know the answer to this one. This is the one I'm having a hard time with. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this one. I could really use your help, Ruth.
There's nothing suspicious about the wall.
Only thing else it could be is like the door or this thing, but we already found out it was too small. Yeah, shoot. I'm literally just so mad. Ugh, I'm so sorry you fell asleep. But it's a good thing you did go to sleep. Sleeping is really useful for you. This is not used. Is the door?
Here.
How did they get through the door though? Doesn't make
I
sense.
think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but
Yeah. How? How would they be able to get through the door?
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
no, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
Either way, Ruth, I'm very glad to see you. I actually have a very big surprise for you. I still have that collector's edition box that I want to open with you here. So we get to see what the collector's edition has. So I have not seen any of it inside this box yet. I've waited until I saw you. So yeah, we're going to be looking at this together. But not until after we solve the case. Solve the case first. Hi, Ruth. Yeah, so after we solve the case, we'll go check out what the thing is. I gotta see. Yep. So after this case is solved, then we'll open up the collector's edition, and then we'll end it off right there. But first, speaking of someone. Yo, bro. How you doing today, buddy? Was work pretty okay? Work okay? Was work okay? Well, I'm gonna finish my stream up a little bit. But afterwards, Diablo. I grind it up a little bit and I changed the character. My bro is home. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
I'm sure the culprit had the
I need to
key
figure out
locked
how
the door
this,
from the
because I have
outside,
no clue how they got
committing the
this.
crime.
The
Key
culprit
unlocked.
just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
I want to watch silent gameplay of the majority of the case so I can catch up. Sounds good, sounds good.
Makes them impossible to duplicate.
I did fail once so far. Unfortunately, I made a mistake and I failed once. But yeah, watch gameplay of it silently so you can catch up. Not much has happened, but it is kind of interesting that we have Halara with us on this one. But I'll do it later. Yes. You'll find it really interesting. It's really cool. But this is the most important one. This is the one I need your help with the most. I don't understand how to solve this mystery at all.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right?
Yeah.
And the only
Let me
other
see.
key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally it.
That's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yep. Oh, she is spot.
Yeah.
Because
You made me do the same
that
thing
doll
in the
looks a
world
little
when we
weird.
were
Yeah, that is a
investigating
weird
this
looking
place.
doll, but they didn't allow us to really go into the doll that much.
Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
So yeah, she figured it out too
Huh?
by checking
Wait,
the back of.
Did you already solve this mystery?
Why does it seem so easy?
You haven't?
Oh, you haven't.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
I still don't understand.
Oh,
No.
it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
I still don't
Alright,
get it.
Let's go see.
All I know is that I can't reach into the thing at all. That's the only thing. So I don't know. Oh.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Lara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Yeah, what could it be?
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Yeah, but that must be crazy.
Well, how about
If you're able to like throw it inside and ring around the whole hole. There's the key right there.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key? Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
That is right. Just toss it in there, Master.
Huh?
The culprits threw the key inside?
I don't think so. That wouldn't
Is that
be.
really the right answer?
I don't think so.
Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
No, that can't be right. Was the key thrown in?
Hurry up and throw the key!
I definitely don't think so.
Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
No, it's definitely not yes. Yeah, it definitely wasn't.
That's the right answer?
Yeah.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
I still don't understand it.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
That's what I thought.
The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in
Well,
there...
it seemed way
how
too
did the key
easy
what's
for
in
it
the
to be
room?
yes. Yeah, way too easy.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
Oh. Oh, hey, I'm back.
You're back.
Was the painting already got
vanished.
nailed? The key vanished.
The key is...
Or
in
the
my
doll,
hand.
maybe? But the doll was nailed to the painting as well.
You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
What? How?
Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, and the entrance was too small even for an arm to fit through. That's what they said in the beginning.
Master!
Like, that window shouldn't be any way to get through anything. Maybe a key, but that'd be it. I have to recreate the locked room. Oh, not again. Oh, man, I don't know about this one.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Huh.
First, do something about that doll.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have to put the doll on the painting, right?
All right.
That's where you found it.
First, take the painting.
And prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nail the key to the painting, nail the doll to the painting. Yeah, probably nailed the doll to the painting.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
Yeah.
Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
It was stood up? How? How would it stood up? Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean it was stood up? How would it stood up? Against the window. But if it Wait, was it upside down? Was stood up? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Was the painting stood up upside down so that he was able to take the key and put it around the nail. And then he pushed it to make it so that it flopped down here. I think again, maybe it fell. So the key, so the painting was upside down, leaning against the wall, and the doll was right where the opening of the window is. The person probably put the key through the one of the nails, and then pushed it, and that's how it fell onto here. That's what I'm guessing. It was done upside down though.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window.
Yeah, that's how he did it.
After that,
But he wouldn't have put the nail through it, would he? Did he leave out the front door?
then the culprit went outside.
Yeah.
The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Threw it in the window, nailed the painting with the doll, hung the nail stuck in the doll. Well, it definitely hung the nail stuck in the doll, but he probably first nailed, because there's 2 nails in it.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window.
I feel like that'd be really hard to do.
Finally...
Wait, what? Wouldn't it have been easier if you just nailed both nails into the doll at first? I guess you couldn't because it wouldn't be able to get it through it. But how would you nail it without it knocking over? Usually you have to put your hand behind it and nail it, or else it would have fallen over. How did you manage to put your tiny little hands inside of it, nail it just enough so it didn't fall over? Well, that's just crazy. Yeah, I can't even fit. Yeah, it seems so far-fetched. How do you nail it? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I don't know about this logic. This one seems a little off for me. Then knock the painting towards the room. Yeah.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Like, I understand it, but it just seems kind of weird that, like, there's 2 flaws with it. But I guess that's how it worked. Like, it's really clever.
It's the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Like, that is still very clever, and I do like how he solved it. It's just kind of weird that the room window was so tiny. I was still able to put my hands through and nail something through the doll and put a key around it. Was still able to nail it through it without it knocking over, and then I was able to push it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
It seems like there's a little too much.
Through the window would be obvious.
It's still kind of cool, but I don't know.
That was impossible. The key was nailed to a painting, which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Maybe the window was big enough, but they made it impossible. Yeah. I'm guessing the window wasn't as bad as it was. They made it seem like you couldn't even fit your arm through it, but obviously it's a lot bigger than it was. That's the only thing I got a little irritated with, is that they made it seem like you couldn't put your arm through the window. That's how small it was. But obviously, you can put both hands through the window, plus a hammer, nail it into the doll without it falling over, and then you pushed it. Or did it in one swing and then nail it and it fell over? I don't know. we solved this somehow, but it just seems like it was way too much. Like, so many things could have gone wrong with that. So many things could have gone wrong. I'm glad we figured it out, but it was still really far-fetched a little bit.
How would you decide that?
Yeah. I know Hellara is pretty mean. Aw.
What's wrong?
This is nothing.
It's empty.
Aw.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
Why is it
This
empty?
must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
I still don't know who the culprit is, you know? They must have tiny hands.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
I knew that rock was suspicious. Do we have a clue on a person?
I see.
The only clue on the person is that the person is slim.
It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
So I missed room 3. Yeah, you did, Moose. Did miss room 3. Which room 3 was really just well, we already did room 3. We did 1, 2, 3, and 4. The fourth one's the first one we did, which was the clock tower. Then the first one was the casino room. The second one was the mansion, and the third one was the museum. No, wait, I didn't finish 2. Yeah, 2 was the mansion one. That was kind of convoluted too, actually. I remember 1 and 2 and just 3. So yeah, so it was the second one you didn't know about. But yeah, so the people that we have to consider as the culprits is these guys right here. It's the servant, whisperer, priest, and the nun. We found out that it couldn't be anyone that's bigger, hefty set. So it couldn't be the servant. So it either could be the whisperer, priest, or the nun. Now, the nun had an injury on her hand, so I thought it was her at first because she might have either burnt herself or she might have injured herself while she was doing some of the murders. The casino, did they tend to do it again? Wait, the casino, how did they do it again? They went through the vent above the body, and they used the nails that they pinned through the wall to climb up to the vent to slide through. That's why the pegs on the nails on the wall was bent down, because they used it to climb on top of. But that's actually how we found out that the person who fit through the vent must have been very thin. So it must have been one of these people. So we could rule out that the nun. Spoiled me on the third one. What did that happen? The third one was the mansion. The way the mansion worked is that they used a string to prop up the body. So pretty much they walked out of the room, locked the room, and then they had a string set up so that it was in a kind of like a 3-point system. One was on the vent above the door. The other one was through the eyes of that doll. Remember we saw a doll with the eyes gouged out? They used the bridge of the doll to have the string pull through, and they used the string to pull up the body halfway. Because when they stabbed the person, the blood was dripping down the chest, but the regular legs seemed like it was dripping all over the place. So it shows that the body, when it was bleeding, was upright. So it was sitting up with the threads wrapping around his neck. And then after they threw the key inside the room, behind where the body would fall, they pulled the string, letting the body fall back, and then they took the string and left, making it so that the room was locked and the key was underneath the body. Which again seemed a little far-fetched for me as well, because one, I feel like the string wouldn't hold out, the doll's bridge of his face probably wouldn't be able to support the body, the half part of the body, and you have to be pretty accurate to be able to throw the freaking key underneath the body from very far away. So I thought that was also kind of far-fetched too, but that what made it kind of weird for me. But yeah, so these three are the ones that could be the culprit. I kind of thought it was going to be the nun, but the thing with the nun is that her hands are in cast, so she might not be able to do a lot of the problems with the locked room because her hand was injured. I couldn't tell when her hand was injured, but yeah, she's very delicate with her work. A nun, often abusive and unwilling to listen to others. Her personality is far from the image of a typical nun. Father works in upper management of the Amaterasu Corporation. She has ties with Amaterasu. Yeah, that is a bit far-fetched. You need a thick rope to even carry a body, and then you need it to be able to strong enough to lift the body. The game is trying to trick up. Yeah, I know, right? So like, don't get me wrong, I love the game, but some of the solutions seems a little far-fetched. Either Ava has to work perfectly, or it just seems like it was kind of like iffy. But yeah, this person could have been something she could obviously use leverages to a full effect, and craftiness aside, she's very diligent with her work. I don't know, she injured a hand that could have been from the result of the murders, or it could have been result before then. When we asked about her hand, she said that it was because she was doing guitar lessons and she heard it too much, which all seems kind of weird to me. Yeah, the game's trying to trick us. But yeah, we don't know how true that is. That's why I kind of think it's her, but she's the most thin body of all of them, and she's very delicate, and she has ties to the Matarasu, which is who are covering everything up. But there is the priest, who's also pretty thin. And he seems like the least sus of all of them. He feels as calling to help all those in need. He is popular among the worshippers for his gentle and thorough nature. Many people come to ask him for advice. He's talking like, I'm taking this is all with a grain of salt. Yeah, this is all with a grain of salt. Nothing for sure. It's definitely with a grain of salt. So then it could be him, only because he's the least likely of all the people. And then we have worshipper, the person who was he's always been the front of the crime. He's always been the first person to go to every single crime. Maybe it's the priest. He seemed to be well connected. Yeah. Well, it seems like it could be the priest because he's too it wouldn't be. He seems too likable, you know. Like it might be too obvious too. I know who to even kill. They gotta know them somehow. Yeah, he does know a lot of the people, but also it's not too hard to find out who the people are because they always nail the name of the adult on the back of the thing. And so the priest people would have been the ones that figured it out. It also could be him because he's obsessed with the topic, but something's telling me. That's why I think it's the nun. I'm going to say it's the nun, but it could also be the priest. It's either the nun or the priest, in my opinion. The worshipper would be too obvious, I feel like. Because he was at the front, he was at the first of all the killings. So I know. So we'll find out, We're gonna find out what it is and who the person is. Who did the thing. Who did the killings. Seal the facts of the case, formed from cues.
This place is creepy.
So this is the church.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the
They gotta know them somehow. I can see.
Discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
So I'll say you think it's the priest. I think it's the nun. Let's see which one of us is right. Okay, let's see which one's right. So again, I think the hand's a little sus, but also it could be the reason why they're not the reason. The nun could have either been helper or just plain innocent. The fan looks like he went to check the murder worked, since he's always missing the corporate. Yeah. I could see your reasonings. I definitely can see your reasonings. I could definitely see him be the priest.
Is this some
But I'm gonna say it's the nun just because her hand. Because her hand. Her hand is kind of.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Maybe it is the priest.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit. Let me go.
Uh-huh.
Wow, they're all
Gotta give me some answers now. I want to get the
Now we must
answers.
Pick out the true culprit of this case.
Okay.
the true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest,
You have to do it now. I know.
I thought you were rather pitiful.
Oh wow! Ouch.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
True detective.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
Mm-hmm.
With your logic, anything is possible.
Anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
So who is the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal the new truth. So yeah. Who is the culprit? Who is the nail man? He said, I want to say it's the KitchenAid because of her arm.
The nail man?
But also, it could not be her because of their hand injured.
I'm not the culprit.
He might be it, actually.
I'm not the nail man.
It couldn't be him because he's too
I'll be
big.
the nail man.
And he's always in the front of the thing.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm going to change my answer and say it's probably the priest. Oh, wait, were you right?
Culprit is you, Father.
Wait, is it true? Is the father?
That's an absolutely.
His hand looks dirty. It is to me.
Ridiculous thing to say.
I think you're right. His hand looks dirty. Is it to me? Yes. His hand looks pretty dirty. I gotta say, his hand looks pretty dirty holding the Bible. I think you're right, though. I think it is him.
Why won't he just give up?
Because why else would this guy
You're
come
saying
in and fear?
priest, a man of the cloth is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Yeah, it must have been the priest.
You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Boom, kill him. Let's do it. Let's boom, kill him. Oh, whoa. 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 I kind of want to know what would happen if we did accuse someone else. From the small details I saw, it only made sense to me. Yeah, no, I see what your point is. The nun could have been the helper or just plain innocent. The fan looked like he wanted to check in the murder. He wanted it to be true. Alright, let me see. The vent and only clergymen have access to the incinerator.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Which would, I guess I am as a clergyman. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I kind of forget that this is what like you do against it.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the nail. That's it. The first one to discover the find. The mailman is the worshiper.
Oh, so I had to hit that one. Isn't the worship?
Yeah.
Priest, yeah. So it couldn't have been the fan because you had only the people, the clergy could do it because they only have access to the thing.
It's total bless. I am not the nail. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies.
Oh shoot!
Is the worshiper.
There you go. It's the truth. Yeah, it couldn't be the worshiper because the clergyman could have access to the incinerator.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
Mm-hmm.
The worshiper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up!
That's crazy. Ridiculous. A thin person. What? He's gonna accuse the servant.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant
Oh, dang.
must be the nailman. The servant was
Got
able
it.
to commit the crimes.
I wanted to get more of the noise, but I couldn't. I want to get more of the noise.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Oh, he's calling him fat.
No.
Now he's gonna accuse the nun. Yeah, the long sentence were in the way. Yeah. Alright, now this is the reason why. Yeah, the long sentence were in the way. Yeah, and this is the reason why it's the girl. The victim from the series were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized. And the fish line used, and then the mansion plan of the photo, locked room, and received from Hana. The key place implied that someone with full use of their arms. There we go. So this is why, because she had injury.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, because her arm was injured. Yeah. So I thought her arm was either injured before or after the case, but I didn't know which one it was. Can't remember when the arm was injured.
Locked room. The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Yeah. Long.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
See, that's why I thought it could have been the nun, because of all the other points, but I couldn't remember if her arm got injured before or after the case. Yeah, she never really said. Yeah, so that's why I didn't know for a fact. But I guess because they mentioned it, it must be the reason.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left.
It must be.
Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Father is the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Oh well.
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Yeah, he had access to everyone. Whoa, that looks crazy.
Not the nail man.
He looks like the nail man to me. What the frick? So disappointed, yeah.
What god would make you this ugly?
Wow.
All your proof is nothing but fantasy.
Whoa, that looks crazy.
Piece of hard evidence.
He looks so crazy looking.
But master, you do. It's easy.
based on the facts,
Like, all of it does make sense. All of it does. It's just a little like a stretch. It's a little bit of a stretch for a lot of it.
I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
Questionable methods. Yeah, the thin part could have been anyone. Yeah, exactly.
Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
And bro looks huge right now. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
Bro looks huge.
But what could I use?
Look
as
how
a
huge
bluff?
he looks. It looks pretty cool. I like the design though. I have to use a bluff right now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see what I can do. Alright, so report concerning the clock tower case. There were suspicious footprints placing on the wall. The information was obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past millmans. Maybe that. Nail driven in the portrait, perhaps place of the doll. Reports concerning. Maybe it's this one. Reports concerning the clock tower murder. It's either that one or the information obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past nailman court murders. It's either that or it's this. I'm gonna go with the past male.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Come on.
That's not it. The solution key does not say anything about the traces left behind. You have to throw some divisive evidence in his face, even if it's a bluff.
In that case,
How about we found at the back of the clock tower? My word. Wait, really? The answer is the back of the clock tower? I feel like it's not really evidence, but okay. Yeah. That's...
There's nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
We found his footprints.
Of course there's no evidence.
I guess it's because we saw footprints. I guess that's the true evidence, is that we saw his footprints.
you left clear
At Chris's, oh, I'm so sorry for the ads. I'm sorry. Sorry you got hit by the
under
ads.
the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Oh.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh. Oh, there we go. He just we bluffed it, saying that we knew that it was his shoes, but he said that how could you? I already burned the shoes. So we found out.
You gave yourself away.
Oh, he slipped up. Oh, he messed up. Oh, loser. Oh, dang, he failed. Wow, he dipped himself in the grave.
I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Oh my god.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
No.
Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them.
Use religion to commit horrible acts. It's really messed up.
Punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer.
Wow.
All I did was slay evil.
Sure, buddy, sure.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
Yep.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead.
Yeah, that's not what you do, buddy.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
Yeah.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons.
And they always feel like their reasoning's
Anyway,
always just.
You did it, Yuma. My
That's why they
expectations of
make
you
them
weren't
insane.
wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Oh, what's next?
It's not over?
Yes, they weren't even evil. Yuma had a lot of help. Yeah, he's a bit slow. He definitely needed the help though.
All of the locked rooms and discovered
But I give him credit. I give him credit too. Definitely 100%.
Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
That's so
Calm down,
weird.
Yuma.
We're not done.
There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Well, we know it's
Agenda?
we know it's freaking Amaterasu.
Didn't work alone.
Oh, didn't work alone.
There's another culprit?
Well,
But
wait. Ruth, are you like double right? Do you think the nun actually helped out a little bit? Maybe helped out a little bit with the case? There was a corporate. There was like a help within the corporate. No, I think they mean the Matarasu who covered up a lot of the crimes. I think that's what they meant, is the Matarasu people.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No
What about the
mystery
big
can
guy?
lead to the
The
dead
big
end.
guy could also
There's
be it
nothing we
too.
detectives cannot solve.
But why would he give us the burnt rope to show us that it was like, does that help to solve the clock
We
tower?
have to review
It
these
wouldn't
killings
reveal
from a
this.
different perspective.
I think it's a Matarasu. I want to say it's a Matarasu is what they're talking about, because they wanted to cover up a lot of the murders. They don't want it to retrace back to the father. And they probably wanted those people to die a very specific reason. You know?
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret,
Is what if the Matarasu people put those names on the back of the trees? You know? What if they were the ones that put those? And they needed those people to die very specifically, and they used the father to kill him. You know?
it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Yep, and that's 4.
Different.
It'd be 4.
I have a feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that.
I think it's 4, right? But the victims were regular civilians, though. Why them? Well, they all had different reasonings. The first person was okay. So let's look at the profiles of the people who died. Okay. Oh, it does not tell me. I guess it does not tell me. Okay, so let's look at the victims who died. Okay, so we know for a fact the first person was in the casino. It was an old person. It was an old person who ran an underground casino. Maybe the casino was bad because they were making money a different way that the Amaterasu couldn't regulate because it was an underground casino that only they could do it. The second one was a guy who was a kind of a loner, and he was in that mansion, you know? He was a guy in the mansion who didn't want to deal with anyone else. Maybe they wanted to use the mansion to create something else. They wanted to demolish the mansion, you know, and create something else. So they needed the guy to leave, but he wouldn't leave because he was so cooped up in his mansion. Then the other one was the museum. The other one was a museum where the person was a female who used her beauty to captivate a lot of male. So we could argue that maybe she actually got on the bad side of one of the Amaterasu bigwigs, and maybe that's how she dies, because she went against one of the bigwigs of Amaterasu. We don't know much about the girl, though. We don't know much about the girl in the clock tower, because they never really explained to her very much. But we do know that because the clock tower murder happened, they used the clock worker, the guy who was working on the clock tower, to frame the person who did it. So it gotta be the clock tower then, right? Yeah, because we don't know. So do you think it's the clock tower? So I either think it's the clock tower, or I think it's the fourth room, which is the museum, which there was only one doll. But the clock tower does seem like the most suspicious because we don't know who the person was, and they used that one as the framing. So let's try the clock tower. Let's try the clock tower and see how that goes. Which is number 4, the clock tower. Yeah.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Try thinking it over again.
Yeah, got it.
Right, so it's not the clock tower. So is it the room with no dolls? Yeah. So it's the room with the no dolls. Because that's what made me wonder about it, because it was the room with no dolls. Like, as all the serial killers, they all had a lot of dolls nailed up. But this one didn't have any dolls. Okay, so this locker room is different from the others because the victim's calling card? Wait, what's the word? Women's corpse. Well, it's definitely this one. It was this one. There was no private. She died from. Oh yeah, I remember. She died from getting hot. Her death.
You can do it, Master.
It's her death. Her death was the reason why. Yeah. Her death was the reason why. Because she died from a head injury. She died from the head injury. She didn't die from She didn't die from freaking Dang it, I missed it. She died from a head injury instead of being strangled to death. That's what made it so different. She died from a head injury. And then TH. There you go. Death. I love it how it shows that pose and then death. So yeah, it's because she died from a head injury instead of being choked alive. She still was choked, but she was still choked, but she didn't struggle. So why was she killed differently than other people? Girl is so unreal. I know, right? Alright, give me a second. My work called me. I need to find out why. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll let you watch some clips of me while I go. So be right back, guys. Be right back. Nice. I'm still surprised I didn't was able to get the other one. Alright, first Mori. Ah, yes, the tentacles. And you even look like an anime girl, so this actually fits perfectly for you. Now let's go all the way back to the wolf dudes. The wolf guy. The wolf daddy, right? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I should not say wolf daddy. Shouldn't say daddy ever. Just now that I think about it. Oh, I can fix this. I'm always here watching you. I mean, let's see some gameplay. As long as it's you, I don't mind. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's go. Hopefully I don't get called back from work, because if I do get called back from work, then it'll be a little more serious. Hopefully. Alright.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but
no sign of resistance. Yeah, and she got hit in that back.
There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
I'm also testing something. I want to see.
The cause of death is blunt force trauma.
I want to see if, like, I don't need to run that far if they're already talking. Yep, see, I don't have to run that far. I can just wait while they finish talking, and that's what it is. This is just a big loading screen, pretty much. Whoa, what the frick kind of... What are those skeletons doing?
But it's likely to be an insignificant one. You know, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Neat.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? Is they work... The work of the priest? No, it's the work of the copycat. It's the work of the copycat. It's not it's definitely not coincidence. That's kind of weird. And it's not the work of the priest. Because the priest wouldn't be able to do that, you know? Because he likes the fact that he strangled all of them. Because he liked the fact that they were all being suffered for being evil. Because he felt like he was literally making them suffer because he was the good guy and they need to be punished. So it must be a copycat.
Right here.
Yep, that was a copycat. That was a copycat killer.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as
The
possible,
worship was sus. It
appeared
was.
like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder.
Yeah.
Which means this was a copycat crime.
So one day if the worshipper did do something.
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
Wow. The kid could be an option?
Why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Wow, because he was that every scene. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right.
All right.
And who else would be able to copy the situation? Who is the copycat killer? I think it's funny that the kid is there. Why would the kid do it?
Me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass.
Wow. Wait, he doesn't even say anything. Wait, do you think the kid could have something to do with it?
No, it's not me.
What if it was the kid? No, it couldn't be, right? Right? Couldn't be the kid. Why would he?
Told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I'm going to say it's probably him. It's probably not the kid, but still. Yeah, picking anyone else is weird. We don't have anything to lead on to him. Yeah, it'd be weird if it was the kid. But, like, it's just sus that everyone says something except for the kid. Isn't that like a little sus? Is a little sus? That would be crazy if it was the kid. It would be so crazy. I'm pretty sure it's him, though. I'm pretty sure it's him, though.
Nothing to do with this.
Yeah, it must be the copycat killer. It must be.
You are the copycat criminal.
Yeah, you gotta be trolling, yes, definitely.
Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
Oh, wow.
You to dust! You fell!
Wow. So yeah, he was, because he's the only person that would actually like know exactly how it works. But there was all the dolls that was missing that I thought was kind of weird. Alright, let's see what we have. That says everything, a little silly killer. Okay, so it's the other victims, there are signs of strangulations, but no wounds or from resisting. And then blunt trauma. Information that was obtained from the church worship who knew the past. See, that's another one. Rope cause, okay, that's definitely not it. And then public information. This is the big one. The victims of the serial killers were all strangulation, but the cause of death was not publicized. That's what I think is the main reason.
I was just first on the scene.
What? I dodged it.
Copycat criminal. It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a... The change in cause of death is no coincidence. It's because it was done by copycat. According to the solution key, the cause of death is each victim wasn't made public. The copycat tried to cover up the cause of death, right? Why would they do that?
In that case,
Because they have seen the bodies, and only one of the suspects could have done that.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Oh, that's so weird.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
There we go. Not anyone. Not everyone could have.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away.
Oh yeah. So why would he hide it?
Actually set foot on the crime scenes.
Yeah, so okay, you know what? That makes sense now. That makes sense now. Because he's the first one that sees all the killings right before it happened, he knew they all had rope burns around their neck. So he used that as the reason why they were all strangled. But no one else would know about the strangulation was the reason why the deaths, because none of the deaths were made public or how they died. They just said that they died. So he would be the only person that would have known that strangulation was part of it, because he was the only person who saw it at the very beginning. Yeah, he even what are you trying to say? I actually don't know what that word is. It lied? Never even listed, yeah.
That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitness.
Yeah, he never knew about the priest killed by just say that, yeah.
You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Sorry, typo. No worries, no worries. I was confused what I was saying, but it's all good. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, get back to him.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
Yeah.
The what?
The what? We're gonna get big. We're gonna get big. We got big Shinigami. We're near the end.
The first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
He became the nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Bang. Yeah, so, yeah, that makes so much sense. This makes so much sense now.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
Yeah, we always thought it was weird that he was like always on the front of the crimes.
We'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth!
Yes, yes.
Master, don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Alright, time to go big. Oh. I'm big. Ah, she ate me. Alright, let's do it.
Let's do this, Master!
She's so weird. She's so weird. Alright, tiger. Yeah. There you go. Jump. Kick. Kick. Kick.
With your lies! Everything was done by the nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse
check the crime scenes back then.
I did. Destroy the wall with this solution key. Which one's again? But she's lovable though, so I have no complaints. I have no complaints either. Yep, my forte.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Yep. I really like the Shinigami. I really like the Shinigami a lot. She's one of my favorite characters of the entire game.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Shut up! Stop it!
No.
Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit.
Really?
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Alright. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Was this it? Evidence found related to the art gallery. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knock over a paint can. Art gallery employee claimed he was the one who unlocked the door, but was too afraid to open it. Instead, he watched from behind as the person from the church opened the door. When the person opened the door, he stopped at the side of the victim. That was when the paint can was knocked over. The person from the church who was at the arcade staff is referring to likely the Whisperer who always discovers the victim. So I'm gonna say it's this one.
Halara's post-cognition
Yeah.
showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you.
Oh.
The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Because he was the culprit.
This is the truth of the case.
Death. We did it! We have solved the mystery. We have solved it. We did the thing. Finish him. Finish him. Huzzah! Oh. Next Super Smash Brothers character? Just saying. This is a Nintendo Switch exclusive game. Oh, frick, I forgot about this part. Oh, man. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's see how we do this. Alright, How do I play this again? All right. What is it? This is us retelling the whole story. So I'm retelling the story. So you might actually not have to rewatch this because it might be already here. I'm retelling the story, pretty much. Wait, what? That's not it. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, that works too. Then this one right here. And then... Oh, this is? And that's what, that's what this one is. And then this is the incinerator. Who was the nail man, which we found out. That's so crazy that it's both. So he's the actual nail man, and then this guy is the copycat nail man. This was a crazy case. This was a crazy freaking case. But here's the recap of everything.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man?
The Nail Man. I can't believe, like, there was so much twists and turns with this one, and they try to trick us so much.
We have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwa. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
Crazy.
Murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
Oh.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
Yeah.
The second murder happened 3 months ago.
I'm gonna wait until the end.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse.
Yeah, see how crazy this is and how convoluted?
Exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery.
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
Crazy, right? Like that one like threw me off so much.
So it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma.
Wow.
She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the
This part. What? How would you have nailed that?
Bam! All done!
Like, that's the part that I was so confused about.
Behind the past 3 cases.
The only thing I can think of is if they already made the hole something.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
Yeah, but we didn't know why she died.
It's rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside. The window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway.
Oh, she was imitating Lara.
The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
Shutters, what?
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
Yeah, that would have gave him away.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
If it wasn't for that fat guy to give us the rope, we wouldn't have figured it out.
The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
Which he liked a lot, and they had to be alive.
Strangulation wasn't publicized.
Nope.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. Strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Oh. Oh.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
What a fox.
And someone affiliated with the church.
Try to trick us.
The priest! You're the nailman!
You're the nail man. Wold would never know. Evil. Evil, very evil.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
There's 2 murderers in this thing. There's 2. But why did he kill the other person? That's my question. Is like, why kill the girl? That's like, why did you kill the girl? And also, why did Kanai Ward, like the Matarasu people, cover it up? Why did they want to try to cover up this so badly? Yeah.
This is the truth of the case.
That's so crazy. So we killed 2 people. We killed 2 people from doing that.
What's that?
I think this is the fascination of being like the nail man. I'm guessing so.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Like, so did the guy just want to kill the girl by itself and then framed it to be the nail man because he wanted to keep the nail man killings going? All logic is loose as he's a prop of psychopath. True, true.
Thank you, Halara.
I just wonder why he killed the girl in the first place, you know? He just wanted to be like the nail man and saw her name, and so when she got there, the only thing I can think of is that, so, you know how he wanted the nail man to be real? So probably what happened was he got to the nail note first. Because usually the nail man reads the note and then goes out and kills him. And he usually sees the nail of the person's name and then goes out to find the person. Normally he's always late to the game. He's always late to get to that person. He's always late to get there, and the person's already dead by the time he gets there. What if this time he got there and the nail man hasn't killed the girl yet? So he feels like it's his responsibility to kill the girl because it hasn't been done yet. What if that was the reasoning behind it? It was probably not even a bad person. Probably wasn't. Like especially the person in the clock tower. We still don't know why she died. We had no clear indication why she died. Everyone else had a reason why they were killed, but the person in the clock tower had no reason behind her. So it's kind of weird why she died of all the people.
But I will say one thing. You've taken another step
No more water
toward
left.
being a detective.
Yay.
That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Hey, I've been noticed. Senpai has noticed me.
Halara, you do?
Nice.
All eyes on Shinigami.
So we gotta get him pay, right? We gotta get him to pay.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to kill the bad guy.
I like to assume. Yep, this is when they die. And when they super die.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Despair! She said it. She said the word. Wait, did she always have wings? The angle's crazy. Oh yeah, the angles. Wow. That was crazy. I don't think that happened the first time, I don't think it happened the first time. Seth's creed. Fail and motto. Silence golden. To the day Seth mumbles in is to the creed. So his family motto is silence golden? What's that mean? Silence golden. To this day, Seth mumbles in adherence to that creed. So that's why he talks so quiet, because he wants to be golden? That's interesting, little fun fact.
Father?
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Oh.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What?
What is this?
I wonder if she lost her memories again.
Worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Well, they killed a lot of people.
It's like I killed them myself.
Kind of did, in a
No,
way.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Hey, truth hurts. Truth hurts.
Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
Not wrong. Not wrong.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Killing the truth, I say, is the most justified. Most justified.
Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Long as you didn't actively do it to them. True, true.
Are you going to rely on me again?
What can you do?
Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Wait, what?
Everyone.
What? It can do that? What the frick is this?
You see, I'm actually the mayor.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mayor.
What?
The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that.
What? You can do that?
Super lazy confession. Will it work?
Wow.
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Sure.
Mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
Really? Really? Really?
Everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Really? You didn't hear that?
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Wow.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming
A motorcycle's coming?
It can't be.
Wait, what?
Where is that coming from?
What?
No. What are you doing here?
Oh, wait. Someone just hit his face. Busted, get busted. Oh, who's this lovely lady?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
Who's this
The
guy?
hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peace.
He's the director?
The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Hell Smile? His last name is Hell Smile? What the frick kind of name is that? His last name's Hell Smile.
Peacekeeper's director?
He's the director of the
He is the
Peacekeepers.
head of the Peacekeepers.
Oh.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Wow, he does have a Hell Smile though. Oh my god. Shoot. I hate the girl though. Wow. Devin lives up to his last name. Shoot.
What are you doing here?
No need to be.
I like him, funny enough. I bet you would love him.
Here to help.
I like the girl. For no apparent
Excuse me
reason.
for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro? I wonder if she has electric powers. We're all lucky all characters. We all like all the characters. All the characters are great. I love them all. They're all so great. She has like step on me mommy kind of vibes.
She's my beloved right hand.
Oh.
No one else gets to have her.
Aw. Greedy.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Oh. The game needs to give him to me. Give him to me. Do it.
I've
Give him
never
to me.
seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
Oh, he's killed a lot of people.
That bad?
So,
One of those.
what brings you here?
One of those.
Right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier,
Oh.
Director Yomi is here to help.
Those sensitive, touchy people, yeah.
I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I?
Wait, is he being entertained?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh, he's being getting funded by the church. No wonder he wanted it covered up.
We were so desperate to clean up all the nailman killings.
So he individually was getting a lot of money from the
After all,
church.
It would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Wow, they don't even care.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Wow.
Seth, you make me sad.
Wow, they don't even care if they're like killing their own. They pretty much are throwing their own under the bus. They do not care at all. Wow. Wow.
I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission.
Wow.
Yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh my god. Even if I feel bad for him. Oh, he kills him?
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper.
He's
executive
too
is a
still.
serious
Yeah, yeah,
crime.
definitely.
The punishment must be severe.
He's going to kill him? Holy frick.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this.
I think he's just mad because he got caught.
So annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Yeah, that sounds extremely sexual. Just saying, just saying.
It's an
Just
honor.
saying. Oh my god.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Pretty much.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
True, true.
Well then. To our shit for brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
Wow.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Oh.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Oh. They spit on him.
Wow. That's not very nice.
So really?
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Wow, that was a seed. That was something.
Looks
God.
like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but
We had to save
No
the
buts.
kid's father.
None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened.
That was on their
You said
turf.
you acknowledged
Exactly.
me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Oh, she forgot all her memories in the labyrinth.
Such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the mystery labyrinth gets forgotten.
Oh. Wow.
His memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Wow, that's very convenient.
Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
I feel to work more freely, you gotta be within the organization. True, true.
Memories from up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
The organization will only downward spiral. No, 100%.
Emma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
With connections.
By the way,
Without connections. Without connections. True, true.
Our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it.
Are you sure we should?
Help me out. Follow me.
Oh my god. Really
It was
awkward.
supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah.
This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused.
Give me a second.
But
Give me a second,
recall
guys.
how you did your best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
Sorry about that. Freaking my alarm for my front of my storage went off, so I have to call up the closer. Yeah, it was another call. Apparently, we put an alarm system in our door and it went off, so that means that someone either tried to go into our store while it was closed, or most likely the closer messed up the alarm system and didn't actually close it properly. So I'm going to have to give the closer a call and have them go check it out. So give me 1 second. I need them to go check out the store to make sure nothing bad happened. So I'll be right back. Sorry. It's good that you have an alarm. It is very good, but also it's really expensive. So be right back. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me too long.
Gotta stand. Oh, why are my ears cut off?
There you go.
I must have moved wrong.
Look at you standing on my couch. Standing on my couch. Hey, don't hop on my couch.
Over your couch.
What? No! I just bought that couch. Look how nice it looks. Look how people keep jumping on it. Oh, dare.
It's my couch now.
No, it's my couch.
That Xenoblade 2 had a freaking gotcha.
I had a gotcha, yeah. It was a mobile game.
We gave it away.
Like, I'm pretty sure they will make a mobile game. Clip this right now and then archive it. And I want you guys to go back to it when this actually happens. But Xenoblade, there's going to be a Xenoblade Chronicles mobile or Xenoblade Chronicles Zero or something, and it's gonna be a gacha game with mobile game elements, and I'm pretty
Make a
positive.
Xenoblade Zero. Oh, actually they can. Well, except if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 goes bonkers with the ending. But you never know. You never.
Never know. But yeah, no. I'm dead. Ah, why did it flash? I'm a failure. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Well, actually, that's the wrong one. I don't have it quick time. Still, don't look at me. Yo. Don't. No, you can't see my failure. You can't see my failure. Where's the death count at this? Cool. Sorry about that. All my clips that I've had done. All my clips. But yeah, sorry about that. Right now, I'm just having one of my usuals go down to the store to put the right code in. So everything should be good at the end. Nothing should bad happen. Hopefully nothing bad happens, but I'm pretty sure he's fine. Yeah. Oh, that was an ad. Oh, you missed the ad. Oh, I mean, you got the ad hit. Well, unfortunately, Ruth, ads will always happen no matter what. Ads is just inevitable. Nothing we can do about the ads. I make it so the ads are as short as possible so you don't have that much issues with the ads, but literally there's no way for you to get rid of the ads. Well, there is one way to get rid of the ads. There is one way to get rid of the ads. And you already know what you have to do. I'm not going to say you can do it because that's not really fair. But if you do want to do it, there's only one way to get rid of the ads. I know, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I wish I could. No worries. I'm broke too, so I will be subscribing to everyone I know. Yeah, hopefully the alarm is not bad. Well, pretty much, like, I don't want to go into too much detail of, like, GameStop and how the security system works. I'm not allowed to. Well, let's just say I'm pretty sure. Let's just say we get notified whenever alarm goes off. And we usually double check to make sure it's good. Day when I make a stable income. One day. Yeah, but don't worry about the alarm situation. We gotta fix. Everything should be good. Should be good. It should be good. All right, so where were we at again? Oh yeah.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
Yeah, Yomi is in trouble now. Very in trouble.
Being the nailman.
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the Nailman.
Mm-hmm.
He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them.
So it was the people's
That
fault,
was the motive,
seems like.
though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
Kitty cat criminal.
Copycat.
Kitty
That
cat
one
criminal.
was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real Nailman.
So I'm the only one that actually knows the real
In the
truth.
end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
Yeah, to hate someone to get to kind of get them to kill seems like a crime too. Yeah, definitely.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow.
Mm-hmm. I think those people should get arrested too. Yeah, I think he should. Definitely. 100%.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he
I like having a hitman with no strings attached. True, true.
It was a motorcycle.
It was a
What I've
motorcycle.
investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally.
Oh wait, the Masarasus and the Peacekeepers?
Extraordinarily dangerous.
Wait, I thought they were the same.
extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Wait, so that's interesting. I thought the Peacekeepers were part of the Matarasu Corporation. But now they're saying that the Peacekeepers and Matarasus are actually having a power struggle on who to keep who's to keep the Kanai Ward together. I think there's different divisions. Yeah, but I guess they are actually at odds with each other. I did not know that. That's actually interesting.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
Wow.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs.
Better for us, I know,
If
right?
that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
What could it be? What could it be?
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very...
Why is our first mission, though, all the missions? I know, right? There's so many missions we did.
So much... No, everything changes from now on.
Also, did you do side quests? I didn't do all the side quests. I did some of them because I wanted to get onto the story when I stream it.
Neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake.
I try and do the side missions as I play it on my own, but sometimes I have a hard time not having enough time to do it.
I'm so stressed, I could die.
Oh,
Oh wait, but I can't die.
she's immortal. Nice, nice. I tried to do some of them. I didn't get all of them done though.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare.
Well, that's not good.
Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Why are you so chill about it? We really shouldn't be having visitors, to tell you the truth. We really shouldn't be. Oh, it's the kid.
Oh, it's you.
How do you find us?
My dad is
So she suffers forever.
all thanks to you.
It sounds like she's actually not suffering at all. She's happy.
Helping us.
No, I just... Well...
I can't believe you could accuse the kid as the killer too.
Look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Oh, he's gonna give me the ball.
Play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining.
It's always raining.
Actually, sure. Let's play.
Why? Where's the father? Is he not gonna play catch with him?
The unending rain. My memories still seem like far away.
Yuma is now a child.
My hands still have yet to
Yuma has
grasp
always
the
been a
same
child. He's been kind of rushed through all this.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here?
Oh.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
Very true, very true. This is actually probably his first time actually being a child. Acting like a child.
Something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer,
I feel like he's one of those short characters who look young. That's true, that's true. We don't really know how old he is because he has amnesia. That is true, we don't know. We finished chapter 1! Let's go! Nice, nice. Thank you for your help, Ruth. I much appreciate. I don't think I did a really good job. It looks like I did a really good job. Stamina did terrible though. Final. Okay, so I still got S. I didn't get SS, but I did do well. You're welcome. Cool, cool, awesome. We actually did a really good job. We did a really good job. We still got an S. We still got an S. Mostly because all the answers I could get, we actually did get right. What's stamina? That's my health. I did die once. I died once. I did die once, and that's why it didn't work out very well for me. But it's all good. It's all good. Right. Now, for the time you have been waiting for, Ruth. Let's open this box. This is the collector's edition of this game. And apparently it's kind of hard to find. So it's actually really cool. So we did good. A stamp of what we get is an SS. Yes, we got S. We did get SS. But we did pretty well. We did really well. So good job. Good job. But right here is the box that the special edition came in. So we can check this out. So ready for the first one? First item? Feels awkward. Yeah. Okay, well the first item is, do you recognize this little person? We got a little Shinigami ourselves. Look, we got a little Shinigami. It's a Shinigami. It's so adorable. We'll definitely have to place it somewhere. No. Definitely don't know. You definitely don't know who that person is. Definitely. The other thing it came with is this book, which is probably the art book. Yeah, so this is the art book. So this is going to show the art book for everything. That's kind of cool, right? All the different things. I don't want to look at it too much because it might do spoilers, so I'm not going to read this one too much. And of course, we got the soundtrack. We actually got the soundtrack for the thing. I don't have a disc. I don't have a disc player to play this, so I won't be able to play it. But hopefully that also means that I can get on Spotify. So we'll see. Of course, we have the actual case, which is the steel book. We got the steel book of the game, which is a really cool steel book. So if you open it up right here, it shows Kanai World. Yes, huh? I think I just have displays one of these days. Yeah, we have the Kana Award case. And then some rain in the middle of it. That's so cool. That's so cool. And one last thing. No, actually, no, that's it. Cool. That is it. We got the soundtrack, we got the art book, and we got a little plushie, which I think is really cool. It cost me over $100 for all of it, so it's a little expensive, but I still like it. Excuse me. Yeah. Cool, and thank you so much. And that's how we're going to end off the stream today. So thank you so much for joining in. I really do appreciate it. It's great to see you, Ruth. We're going to be playing more of this later in the week. So stay tuned because we're actually going to be probably playing it tomorrow. So more Rain Code. I want to beat the whole thing. So we're going to play more Rain Code tomorrow. And then I have to take a break of Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday because I'm going back to where I live, my house. I'll be checking out on my house. And then I'll come back at the end of the week to stream some more. So I definitely will not sleep. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Well, I really hope you sleep right now, but don't sleep during my streams. I'm watching you. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in. It's great to see you. I definitely always appreciate when I see you in chat. Definitely when we play these kind of games. So thank you so much. I will see you next time, and I hope you guys have a good night sleep and have a great day tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.